And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. And over it comes. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Wonderful block. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cole. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A lot of space to attack. Lee Chung-yong. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mane. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Cutting in, and he might be through here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kang. Ko. Won-sang. Top-class defending. Might be onto something with that ball. He has time to play it over. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kang. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. This looks promising out wide. Clears it away. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Laporte. Mane. Magnificent defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Teammates available. Trying his luck. It's still alive. And that's a very good parry. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Mane. Now Brozovic. Oh, excellent diving stop. Played in by Brozovic. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a chance to whip it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Committed challenge. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Winning back possession. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakan. They might be able to get in now. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Otavio. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kim Young-won. Ko. Promising looking attack. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Under pressure here. Kang Sang-woo. Ball retention so important. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The colour, the passion, the derby. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today.
It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And plenty of room in the wide area. Will he play it in? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. It's got to be! There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! And back underway. 1-0 it is. João Teixeira. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Could cross it in here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wu Ji. Oh, managing to beat him. Still could be dangerous. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Fruitful looking attack. There's the cutback. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gustavo. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Gustavo. Oh, good vision. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half commences here. It was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Leonardo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Gabrielzinho. And moving the ball nicely. Crossing into the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Might be able to set up the chance. Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. He's blocked it. And they could eat into the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Gustavo. It might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. João Teixeira. He has teammates around him. Vital intervention. Player in the way again. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And there's the feed into the box. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And so into the final 5 minutes. João Teixeira. Lee. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gabrielzinho. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Moon. Now Lingard. And support available. Lingard. Nice looking move this. Just can't get it past him. Ruben Neves. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moon. And playing it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to cross. Great opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander Mitrovic. Very effective passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they create something from here? And drawing it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Able to get his body in the way. Kim Jin-soo. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's not watertight defending. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Salem Al-Dossari. Space afforded him. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. João Cancelo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jesse Lingard. And making the run to the inside. Still a chance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Dossari on the offensive. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And a strong tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, nothing comes of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amadou. Lee. Moving the ball really well here. He could pick out a teammate. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Determined defending. Tony. Kessié has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And well positioned to clear. Demiral. Stopped a surefire goal. Amadou. This is looking threatening. In position here to protect the ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, managing to beat him. Will he find the net? Magnificent defending. João Teixeira. And he read it well defensively. Wu Ji. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And teammates to play it to. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he find the net? Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. Thwarting him. Just the challenge that was required. Galeno. Kessié has it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cutting it back. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee. Amadou. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Majrashi. Al-Johani. He has teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Really good build-up, but no end product. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lee. And options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. "30 minutes to go then. Tony. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Must be. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created, lots of good attacking football, but the finishing has been terrible, and they may live to regret it come the end of the game.
Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to run at them. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. It might be. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Amadou. Can he find the net? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Wu Ji. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Albirekan. On to Mahrez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice looking pass. Good work to regain possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Gabri Veiga. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That What would this great sport be without... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he take the chance? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Brozovic taking. Struggling to get it away. And still danger here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He could pick out a teammate. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Mane! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, did well to skip through. He fancies it. Determined defending. And that is going to be a free kick. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Salem Al-Dossari. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good defending. No luck for Sadio Mane. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. And a fine tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. Oh, that one has promise. Milinkovic-Savic. Every pass hitting its target. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gives it a go. And Laporte in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Smuggled away. Great opportunity. And saved by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Al-Bulaihi. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lodi. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Promising sequence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. Brozovic. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Can they get in behind them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, breezing past him. Malcolm. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And threading it through. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent defending. And support available. Mane. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Neves. Chance here, Malcolm. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. Still not clear. Now a decent position. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Lodi. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Lingard! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. It's opening up for them. Won-sang. Trying to craft something. Feeding it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Lee Chung-yong. Or can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And able to close down the shot. Jesse Lingard. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, that's a really good run. Kim Jin-soo. Chance here. Huge block. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lee Chung-yong. This looks interesting. And snuffing out the danger. Kang. Bojanic. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, they have it again. A very timely interception. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Delightful pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. Opportunity here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And using his strength to shield the ball. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jesse Lingard. Good weight on that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, no stopping him. And that'll be offside. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Won-sang. Well, beaten easily here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Ball's gone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Released it nicely. And clears his lines. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And the cross goes in. Good piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 10 minutes to go. Won-sang. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, that took confidence. Lingard. The delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike is on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Hwang. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Won-sang. Is it going to be? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Gustavo. Superb block. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
No, high quality defending. Now, who can he pick out? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Will it happen for them? And crossed in there. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And that's an important intervention. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. Corner awarded. And played short. Al-Khaibari. Mane. A smart stop here. But he's gone short with it. The cross comes over from Mane. A decisive clearance it was. Ronaldo. Not a textbook interception. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Mane. Mane. A chance to whip it in. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo. Gustavo. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And easily intercepted. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo. Ronaldo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mane, thwarting him. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gustavo. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ronaldo. Back with Mane. Well, no danger now. Leonardo. This might be ideal for the counter. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And intercepting it. Well, closed down straight away. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? And they're making a change. And still dangerous. Tremendous block. Firing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mane. Mane. Otavio. It was on its way in. Ronaldo! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ronaldo. Well, body in the way. Al-Ghanam. He cuts it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Not troubling the keeper. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And options in the centre. Can he finish them off? Nicely blocked. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Galeno, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Milinkovic-Savic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tony. Vega. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Neves. And able to close down the shot. Kessié. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Nice switch of play. Ibanez. Galeno. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And taking it away. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Ibanez. Vega. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. Kessié. And here's Galeno. He's going forward well here. Options in the middle. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Dangerous looking through ball. Now the task is to remain focused. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Good movement. Lodi. Chance to play it in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And possibilities here. A very timely interception. Salem Al-Dossari. This looks interesting. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Showing a real will to win the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Oh, it might be. A strong hand on the ball. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Malcolm. They've regained possession. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Still pushing for a winner. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. Could cross it in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, getting the ball forward. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he find the net? No way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good defensive judgment. Cole. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a chance to whip it in here. Lodi might jump in front. Huge block. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Real chance. Great opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Malcolm. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee Chung-yong. Takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cole. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. On the offensive. Body on the line. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, that one has promise. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Bojanic. Moving into the advanced position. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And he keeps going. And he cuts in from the wing. Can he take advantage? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Renan Lodi. Yassine Bounou. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And giving the ball away. Ko. And they have possession again. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to attack using width. Mitrovic. He's got to score! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ko. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to pull one back. And a timely penalty save. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And able to close down the shot. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. And a time for cool heads. Bojanic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Darijan Bojanic. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball, played it. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right.
It has to be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Chance to play it in. Kane. Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Who had no intention of losing out. Oh, blocked it! Walker. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Now what can England do from this position? In position here to protect the ball. And the danger cleared. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Gatti. And England have it back. And a throw-in forthcoming. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Jones. Rashford. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Barella. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. He's trying to create something. Blocked it brilliantly. Can't get the shot through. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Rashford. Curtis Jones. He takes aim, and nicely parried away. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Can he find the net? Huge block. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Foden. Rice with it. Rashford. Harry Kane! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Moise Keane. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now sliding in field. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And caught by the keeper. Curtis Jones. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So a personnel change then. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Alessandro Buongiorno. Samuele Ricci. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fratesi. Ricci. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Decent looking pass. And stopping the danger. Moise Keane. Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Number 18, Nicolo Barella. To be replaced by
Declan Rice.
Number 7, Matteo Politano.
Foden. And Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, a stylish moment. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Blocking it. Gets in the way once more. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Foden. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Politano. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. Sadio Kone. Mbappe! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. It has to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Angelo Stiller. Rudiger. Danger averted. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Aurélien Tchouameni. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Has eyes for goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for France, but they've just been thwarted by a great save from the keeper. You just sense, though, a goal is coming.
Good weight on that pass. Sadio Kone. Can he finish? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Elects to go short. And it's played into the centre. And he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Dembélé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Dembélé. Here's Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Sané. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kone. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. Happy to take on the shot. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Dembele. This could be troublesome, but he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Leon Goretzka. Stiller. Now with Kimmich. He'll try his luck here. Terrific block. Sané. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Upamecano. France looking dangerous here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw in here for France. Options in the middle. Aimed towards Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Stiller. Musiala. Fine cross into the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Goretzka. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Sané. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Musiala. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, danger here. Stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Koundé. Well, that was incisive. Wonderful challenge. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Upamecano, genuine chance, and a goal! They lead by 2 now. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Fabian. And Fabian. Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. Great opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Minge. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Fabian. Nico Williams. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Morata. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Electing to shoot. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
It's a neat move. High quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Moving into the advanced position. Could play it in. Morata. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Into the advanced position. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And Laporte in the way. Morata. That's a good-looking ball. Morata. And here's Fabian. And return to Morata. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Morata. Nico Williams. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It has to be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks promising. Fabian. Nico Williams. Morata. And back to Morata. Stopped a certain goal. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Pedro Porro. Still could put it away. Nicely blocked. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he get one back? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ferreira. Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Dias. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Silva. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pedri. And teammates to play it to. Morata. And that's really well read. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Now a decent position. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it well. No nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes. It's a fierce effort. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Tagliafico. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. And a chance to whip it in here. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ricci. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, nice ball. Barella. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. McAllister. Tagliafico. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fernandez. Molina. Now with Messi. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Tagliafico. A chance to whip it in. Martinez. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
"30 minutes left for play." Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Moise Keane. Now can they make something happen? And angling it back. Brilliantly blocked. Under the full weight of the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Samuele Ricci. A very effective challenge put in. Messi. Martinez. Great opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And played the pass well. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Messi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alessandro Bastoni. This attack looks highly promising. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Fernandez. McAllister. Alvarez. Well, the defending not the best here. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Fernandes. Magnificent defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Not away completely. An attack full of promise. Using his strength to shield the ball. And teammates around him. Excellent block. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, not away properly. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Fernandes. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Ronaldo. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pumps clear. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Leao. Well, there's the pullback. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Upamecano. Olise. Well, far from textbook defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Really vital interception. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Guadio Kone. Olise. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Dalot. Diogo Dalot. It's opening up for them. He fancies it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Dembele. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Clean challenge. Ronaldo has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And a blunder by the keeper. And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vitor Ferreira. Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And it's played into the centre. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Shaping to shoot, and a decent save. Full credit. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. A glorious chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Fernandes. And he takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And they find a gap in the defence. Vidal. Nicely timed tackle. Franco Armani. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Colidio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les
Isla.
acaba de llegar una gorra verde y amarilla. Repetimos, una gorra verde y amarilla.
Colidio. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's Vidal. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And caught by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Decides to shoot. Well, body in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. It's a neat move. And making his move inside. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Enzo Perez.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still passing it around with authority. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Colidio. Plenty of support here. has a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they survived the attack. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he's blocked it! Alejandro. Mendes. And giving the ball away. Miguel Borja. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Marcos Acuna. Correa. A danger here as he runs at them. A really good pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing productive, really. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he do it? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Volados. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. And he's in. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Maximiliano Meza. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That's a nice-looking ball. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. So a personnel change then. Well, not away properly. Marcos Acuna. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vidal. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Well, they still have designs on the win. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. And a good-looking ball. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And efficient defending. It might be on for them. And quick thinking defensively. Christian Medina. And possibilities here. And that is offside. Will it happen for them? Corner given. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Tremendous block. What a vital intervention. Played over. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good distribution. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, mopping up defensively. Exploiting the wide area. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Clearing it away. Cutting the ball back. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. But he's gone short with it. And players waiting at the far post. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And reading it absolutely superbly. Arsamendia. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. it'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Eric Mesa. Oh, Carrillo! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And putting paid to the danger. And defensive play to be applauded. Arsamendia. And nicely over the top. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Promising position, this. Still could be dangerous. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
That's useful play. Did well to clear it away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Using his strength to shield the ball. Neves. Medina. Neves with it. Mesa. Options in the centre. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ball retention so important. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Effective challenge. Could be troublesome. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Brilliantly blocked. They couldn't maintain possession.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Castro. Alario. Determined defending. Alario. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Able to skip past his man. Will he play it in? It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well-timed tackle. This attack looks highly promising. And offside it is. He has teammates around him. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The cross is on. Terrific block. In a decent position now. Promising possession, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, fine use of the ball. Still possibilities. But it just petered out. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Good-looking ball. Putting his body on the line. Wants to attack from the wide areas. The inside route looks promising. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It's a neat move. A gift for any goalkeeper. I must say, this looks promising. It might be. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Well, still time for them to level it. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Making progress. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now with Palacios. And options in the centre. No chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And clears the danger. Giving it a try. Determined defending. And a tidy tackle. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Good movement. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Caruso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That is a tackle and a half. Mesa. Well, he's lost it. Anibal Chala. It's with Castillo. That's a good-looking pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. A fine block. Well, this could really help the cause. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be troublesome. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent passing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Medina. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. What can they do from here? What a block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And a no-nonsense clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Neves. Christian Medina. Promising pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they're making a change. Leone. Good-looking move. Offside the decision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, getting the ball forward. Ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Caruso. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Couldn't keep the ball. There's going to be a double substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, showing really good width here. Targets available, cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Will it happen for them? It might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. It's with Palacios. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Chala. Caicedo. And we will have just one additional minute. Gomez. It's opening up for them. Well, no way through. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fernandez. Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. A room to roam on the wing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Got in the way of it. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession and giving it away. Trying his luck, and what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Mendes. Cabrera. They couldn't maintain possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Take it away. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Cabrera. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Could be troublesome. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Untidy in possession. Baez. Fernandez. Really well played pass. We'll take it away. He won the ball. In possession, Perez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Baez. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Baez. Fernandez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, what an opportunity! Ball is loose. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitute, and the ball is loose. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sosa on the ball. And now Garcia. And Sosa here. It looks promising. And the shot. And able to close down the shot. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And Garcia now. Moving it forward. This could finish it. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Last line of defence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Castillo, crossing opportunity. Good looking move. Poroso. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. And he's fired over the corner. No nonsense clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box...
Oh, big chance here! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. Cutting the ball back and rattling the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Cutting it back. Can they convert? And putting his body on the line. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. Can they put it away? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Oh, denied once more. Has a go. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Castillo. Leone. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Leone. It's with Caruso. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Succeeded in blocking it. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And a good take under duress there. Caruso. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The cross is on. Textbook defending inside the box. Good effort here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Caruso. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And they will make the change now. Well, that took confidence. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, possibilities inside the box. He fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. And possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The emphasis very much on attack. He's in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. Strong hand on that one. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And tipping it over the crossbar. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Making sure nothing came of it. Alejandro. Now a decent position. A very effective clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And he saw the situation developing. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Teammates available. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. That's a routine take. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. And he was in the right place to intercept. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he give them the lead? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Magnificent defending. Germán Petzela. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It's a perfect challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Now he must favour the cross. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good through ball. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It needs an accurate cross. Chance here, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? The cross is on. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now. Can they hit on the break? Borja. Simon. Alejandro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Passing it accurately. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back underway at 3-1. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gonzalo Montiel. Just 15 minutes remaining. Montiel. Alejandro. It's a weighted pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Attending to his defensive chores. He has teammates around him. Untidy in possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. That's not a bad ball. It might end up being a genuine chance. In a decent position now. And possibilities here. Just couldn't get it through. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Isla. They're racing away here. Can he play it in? And that's a corner. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Making a bit of headway. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sosa. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And the decision offside here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Good ball over the top. Palacios on the ball. And a fine cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Now Gutierrez. And that's great work to keep it in play. Aquino. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, that's splendid play. Able to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And deciding to go short with this one. There's the cut back. Now Gutierrez. Just couldn't get it through. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Superbly read and executed. Mesa. Now, who can he play it to? A good and fair challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now he must favour the cross. And he did well to cut it out. Neves. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pizarro. Well, that one has promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. It might be on for them. In possession, Aquino. And options in the centre. Promising possession, this. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. No way through. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Shaping to shoot. Danger averted. Very effective pass. Great defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the cross into the middle. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Javier Correa. Might lead to a chance. Well, fine hold-up play here. He has time to play it over. And a throw-in it's going to be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It's with Palacios. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cross could be useful. Able to deal with the threat. Now what can they do from here? Alario! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And running it back. Castro. Just 10 minutes to go. Esteban Pavez. Can they hit on the break? Crossing opportunity. Big chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Isla. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And the flag does go up, offside. Just wanted to get it out of there. That's a good pass. He got a good palm on it. Not smooth in possession. And there's the feed into the box. Just knocked it out of there. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. But it wasn't a taxing save. And very deftly cut out. Promising sequence. Could cross it in here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really sound defending. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Playing it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And easily cut out in the end. Might lead to a chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Favouring the short one. He cuts it back. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he finish? And how about that for a save? Oh, great defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. No, high quality defending. Firing it towards goal. Well, what a stop that was. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Excellent block. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's a nice-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Over the touchline for a throw in. Options in the centre. Shot attempted, and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Managed to get it out of there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moving it forward. Able to close down the shot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Top-class defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good-looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it! Now, let's see what they can do here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. And a timely intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has eyes for goal. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Oh, they have it again. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Not messing around with that clearance. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maximiliano Meza. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Will it happen for them? Now, who can he play it to? For the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Could be dangerous. Driussi. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Excellent vision. Acuna. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Teammate in support. Nicely blocked. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It looks promising. A glorious chance. Determined defending. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. How about the cross? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And options in the centre. Is this the moment? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Hernan Petzela. This attack looks highly promising. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Lucas Martinez Quarta. An effective challenge. It might be on for them. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Facundo Colidio. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And stopping the danger. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. And he takes it away. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Another block. And putting paid to the danger. And he read it well. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Driussi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And Perez now. That was going in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, body in the way, crucially! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nunez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, moving it nicely. Splendidly cut out. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Moving it forward. He could pick out a teammate. Has eyes for goal. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. He continues his run. Sound piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. And he read it well defensively. Eric Mesa. And a lot to like about this attack. How about a cross? Decent position. Takes aim. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Promising looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. Gonzalo Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. And defending as a unit. Marcos Acuna. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Colidio. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. A smart stop here. Nunez. Arsamendia seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Maximiliano Meza. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And did just enough defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be determined defending. Arsamendia. Medina. Jose Sosa has it.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un deportivo rojo de marca francesa. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parque, por favor.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Palacios. Oh, moving it nicely. And passing it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Beautiful pass. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they get one back? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mesa. And Carrillo has it. He has teammates around him. It has to be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Aliendro. That's a well-struck pass. Maximiliano Meza. He's managed to lose his marker. Will he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Acuna. Miguel Borja. Chance here. Well, only just wide of the post. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, Carrillo! Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Leone. Real chance. Vital intervention. Leone. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Castillo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball. How about the cross? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And swept out of there. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, did well to skip through. And nicely parried away. Castillo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Leone. Chala. Well, spot on with that challenge. An attack full of promise. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Teammates available. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. The delivery. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! 1-0 then. Caruso. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Breaking at pace. Well, they couldn't keep it. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And cleared away. Nice looking move, this. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising position, this. It is to be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. favoured a short one here. Targets available, cross comes in. And ready to strike. No way through. And he takes on the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, should have done so much better from there. 5 minutes to go. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Now the attack fizzled out. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a Conmebol Libertadores. Brilliant save. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
That's a good ball. Played into the centre. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Sosa. It's with Amendia. And space to cross it. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Delightful pass. And he could be in proper trouble here. Arsamendia. Medina. And Carrillo has it. A very good tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. And threading it through. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And the save made following the free kick. And he was able to hang on to the ball. Working so hard to win back possession. That's a good pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Has a go. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely blocked. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Can they get in behind them? And it's come off the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? And playing it through. Can he put it in? Not out of the woods yet. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Playing it short. And played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sosa. Good strength to keep the ball. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Well, he's given us away. Arsamendia. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Arsamendia. Medina. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, lovely ball. Fruitful looking attack. That was going in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking move. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Sosa. Medina. Chance here. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Carrillo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's a perfect challenge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Top-class defending. Now Gutierrez. Javier Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vidal. And using his body to good effect. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's a neat move. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. It needs an accurate cross. Shaping to shoot. Well, defenders having to cover up. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And putting paid to the danger. Corozo. Leone. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. Leone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. It's there for him! And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pizarro on the ball. It might be on for them. Pizarro. Oh, good vision. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Isla. Aquino. And possibilities here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Chance to cross. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. Octavio Rivero. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mendes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Arroyo. Leone. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Corosso. Promising possession, this. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aquino. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Octavio Rivero. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Firing it in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Isla. Volados. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. All even, but will it stay that way? Leone. Chala. And he has options available. It looks promising. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And taken short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. A strong hand on the ball. Aquino.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Aquino. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna be...
Great opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maximiliano Meza. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Miguel Borja. And there the move ends for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Decent position. Sosa. Excellent block. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Chance to play it in. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fernandez. And a creative look about this. And clears his lines. Miguel Borja. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Baez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And angling it back. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Promising attack this. Borja. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Fernandez. Giving the ball away. Montiel. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Sosa with it. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Carmen Petzela. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Distributing it well. Good looking move. genuine chance. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Colidio. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Well, pressure building, another corner. And knocked out of there. An attack full of promise. Shot blocked, but still alive. That's really good controlled defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Marcos Acuna.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Good movement. Opportunity here. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Aliendro sends it back. He's blocked it. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Enzo Perez. And it might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cabrera. David Terrans. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Marcos Acuna. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And back with Garcia. Sosa. Terrans. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Borja. Sebastian Driussi. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Pressure on to clear his lines. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Easy save. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Well, it could be on for him here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
It was on its way in. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Danger still on. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they keep passing away. The delivery. Vigorous defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Laimer. In with a chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And Bayern come away with the ball. Granit Xhaka. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Options in the middle. Able to get a body in the way. Sané. Across from Sané. And a simple clearance, a good one. And nicely struck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And the danger's still on. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Grimaldo. Adli. Garcia with it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chance to play it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And Patrick Schick now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Sané. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. Cutting the ball back. And Kane prepared to fire. And clears his lines. Nice looking move, this. Goretzka. Kane! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And with that, so the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, a good tackle. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And that is going to be a free kick. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Frimpong. Just the challenge that was required. Guerrero. Will he play it in? Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Fruitful looking attack. Patrick Schick! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Olise. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Kane! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Could be dangerous. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Jamal Musiala. Bowie. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Goretzka. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Sané. And return to Kane. Can he put it in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Granit Xhaka. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Garcia. And beating the defender. And there's the feed into the box. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Wasteful from Dortmund. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Trying his luck. Mecha. And Leipzig have it back now. Might be onto something with that ball. David Raum. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Every pass hitting its target. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Gertruida. David Raum. Well, they have the ball once more. Pascal Gross. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gross. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's opening up for them. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Brandt. Rierson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not away completely. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's really good and effective physical play. And that is going to be all for the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brandt. Able to skip past his man. Tremendous block. Could be a chance to break here. Well-timed tackle. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Adeyemi. And players waiting in the centre. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a fine tackle. He's in control of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. And very deftly cut out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Šeško. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Gross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Baumgartner. Orban. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Well, the supporters think it's on. So following the deflection, a corner kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Ikoma Lois Openda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pascal Gross. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Zajvald. Šeško. And blocked for now. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Kimmich. Olise.
Sané. Determined defending.
Zajvald. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Chance to play it in. Decent position.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Harry Kane. They do pass the ball with authority.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Kane. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
David Raum.
Went in strongly, decisively.
Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Can someone get on the end of this? Simons. Raum. Good-looking sequence, this. David Raum.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. And up for grabs off the keeper.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Options in the middle. It's a neat move.
Oh, surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
Leon Goretzka. Sané has it.
Joshua Kimmich.
Oh, danger here. Sané. No-nonsense clearance.
Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Kimmich. Goretzka. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. And nothing comes of this attack. Openda. Simons. Nice looking move, this. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Guerrero. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. And he's broken free. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A corner will ensue. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Jamal Musiala. Sané. Onto Goretzka. How can they open up the defence here? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. So making the substitution now. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zijvoud. Now with Orban. Poulsen. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee blows for a foul. Cleared away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, that one has promise. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. And did just enough defensively. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Thwarting him. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Oh, great vision. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Girassi. And holding it up nicely. Aleix Garcia. Very comfortable when in possession. Has eyes for goal. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Schick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Determined block. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Huge block. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Emre Can. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Able to get a body in the way. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Got away from Xhaka. Girassi. Brandt with it. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Oh, nice ball. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Mecha. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Svensson. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Plenty of forward and really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Playing it short. Cuts it back. Oh, might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Could be dangerous. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Shot attempted. And did just enough defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Plenty of support here. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bensebaini. Rioson. Brandt. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Simple for the keeper. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Great defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And efficient defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Pretty simple for the keeper. Frimpong. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a good take under duress there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Committed challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And space to cross it. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Konrad Laimer. He has teammates around him. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. Kicked it out and cleared it away. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Rioson. Brandt with it. Released it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Musiala. Could be dangerous. Kane. Can he get them level? Terrific save. Julian Rioson. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Well, that one has promise. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Well read to put an end to that attack. Konrad Laimer. No possibilities in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Brandt angles it back. Gross, and nicely parried away. Kim. Guerrero. He's using his strength to good effect. Sané. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bensebaini. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Pascal Gross. Well, not very clever defending. Brandt. Might lead to a chance. They keep plugging away. Cuts it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gross. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Now to the front post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that was incisive. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they create something from here? Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. He's in with a chance. Can they cover up? Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
And that was a very fine read. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Kane. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And support available. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And there's the delivery. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing...